Hello! What's up, everybody? $10, Cesar, Macaron, Zia, Sim, X, Koilu, JR, Rasta, UC Top, Minishling, Chipmunk, Mark, Warren, Fred, Mystic Flame, Steven, Isog, Frufox, Cocainum, Colette, Blue. Hope everybody's doing good on this Monday, March 30th, 2026. Yeah, when I saw that it was a first time message and I figured out, what happened, I was like, there was a part of my mind, I should ban this account to force you to come back with the other one, because that's funny. But since you've deleted it, oh well. Very unfortunate that they can't do something as simple as rename an account, but oh well. I mean, obviously, Colette, it's a little different for us when we have a whole... There's more to the account than just the, But yeah, even then, even as a chatter, like, I would be annoyed losing my sort of, the creation date, the... What else? Like the follow ages on some channels. It's pretty meaningless, right? But it, I would lose all my points. On Naz's channel, I have like 9 million points over there. Spoogie, thank you for the prime. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. I appreciate it. VOD watcher usually, but take that Bezos money, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just smart, You're not wasting any money. That's just smart. It would be just sitting right there otherwise, Thank you, Spoogie. Thanks for watching the VODs. I hope it's an enjoyable experience, even if you don't get to sort of participate in the conversations. I mean, I guess you can skip the whole nonsense that we get into sometimes, right? Which is actually probably a better experience than watching the whole thing live. I haven't looked at my like VOD numbers in a while. I wonder, I mean, now with the YouTube channel, I guess maybe the VOD numbers on Twitch are a little lower. I don't know, actually. Something I need to look at eventually. It's hard to, like, usually I used to be able to look at just my VOD numbers on Twitch, right? And be like, oh, yeah, this game has a lot of VOD watchers. More than typically, right? But now with the YouTube thing, I don't know. Do you watch on YouTube or Twitch, Spoogie? I'm curious. What's up, Malachaz? What's up, Mancini? What happened? Oh, Frufox renamed their account because of a stupid joke we made on stream yesterday. And I guess Frufox expected there to be more safeguards before the account would actually get renamed, which there wasn't. Like, it instantly got renamed. Buttons doing what they do kind of thing, what they say they would do. And so the Twitch wouldn't, revert the renaming. So yeah, kind of weird. I don't know. Feels like it should be something so simple to do, but have partaken in the skip. I do not blame you. The conversations and all that are really for live viewers, right? I don't expect people watching on VODs to actually... I would do the same. Like, if I'm watching, like, someone play a video game that has a similar style that I do, love being there for the conversations. But if I'm watching, if I'm actually like just watching the game and I'm not there live for the conversation, usually I would skip to the the actual gameplay, probably. But what's up, Puka Bear? Depends on how invested I am in the conversation when I'm not watching live. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe some conversations I could see myself just listening to it, but like a podcast kind of thing. No. I would never delete my account because I follow so many people I'd never remember them all. You can use, like, there's websites out there to check your follow list. And then from there you can probably, you know, I mean, it would be a pain in the ass, but there's ways to solve that. Oh, Jesus. What's happening in my belly? Puka Bear almost made me spit my water there. Yeah, I don't know. I would have. That's just me. I would have embraced the thing for like 2 months and then, you know, changed it to whatever you have now. But that's just me, right? I love a little bit of nonsense sometimes. That's a Bengtar. I often clean my follow list to keep it to no more than 10 people. Holy fuck. That's not a lot of... That is not a lot of accounts. I don't know, I probably follow like 300 people on Twitch or something. I don't know exactly. I do clean my follow list regularly as well. Like if but usually the way I do it is, my bookmark is on whoever's live right now, right? That's my bookmark. It's just whoever's live right now, like following/live is the actual thing. I don't want like the suggestions or whatever on that can come up on the base page if you only click on following. It's like, okay, hold on. If you only click on following, yeah, you get recommendations, you get continue watching, all that kind of nonsense. I don't want any of that. So I have a tab on following/live, which is literally just the people that are live right now. That's my bookmark. And sometimes I will see, I look at the account and I'm like, okay, is there someone that I, barely ever watched or that I haven't watched in like years and I don't really care about keeping the following, and then I will clean that, right? But yeah, I'm probably still like a couple of hundreds deep at this point. I don't know. Not many of them that I actually interact with, like about half of these are channels that I never speak in or have never spoken in. Yeah, there's only a very limited amount of channels where I actually talk to. I mean, I don't know. I'm curious how many people I follow. I will look into that at some point. There's more than 10 people who have followed just in this chat sometimes. Yeah, Colette. Well, there you go. Let us find a main menu. Well, hey, fair enough, Fool Fox. If it works for you, that's good. Doesn't work. What the fuck? Is there a storm outside? If the stream for any reason cuts out, I'm sorry in advance. Because I'm hearing some sounds outside and I'm just a little worried. The bright boot. The extra X gives it character. That's true. I would have went with like Fru Fox, but like Fawks. Now that is stylish. Or Faux, even maybe. Or the French touch, you know. Yeah, Fru Fox, like that. Although, now that I'm seeing it written, I don't know. It's a little heavy on the back, isn't it? And then you end up with someone that speaks French and they call you Frufo, which is weird. I watched A Quiet Place earlier this afternoon for the first time. I was very disappointed with that movie. I thought I would like it better. It started pretty strong. But I have a lot of issues with the the general setting. I have a lot of issues with the plot setup. I have an issue with a lot of the characters' decisions. Like, the more I was watching, the more I was like, I don't understand how these characters survived as long as I did. They're not being smart about the situation they're in at all. I heard the sequels were better. Okay, I mean, I might watch the sequels. See how it goes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to talk about without spoiling the content of the movie, but it just, you know, so many things. I was like, what are those characters thinking? And not just the actual, like, you know, protagonists, but also in general how the sort of the world reacts to the threat. And a lot of it feels a little unbelievable. A Quiet Place, Malachaz. Not quite, but quiet. Close enough. I think it's A Quiet Place to me. Those are fascinating, how sometimes they're better because of all the lessons learned on the first one. Sometimes they're worse for uncountable reasons. Yeah. Most sequels are worse. It's debatable, but I think it also depends. Like, movies obviously tends to be the case. Games, not so much. But I think games, like, there's more obvious reasons for sequels to be better when it comes to video games. It's a medium that sort of evolves more, right? Whereas movies are, you know, Delightful Business Goose, thank you for the tier 3 45 months. I can't keep track of who was a tier 3, who's a new tier 3. I'm not sure if that's a new tier 3 or if it's a continuation of a tier 3. But regardless, thank you so very much for the huge amount of support. Delightful Business Goose, thank you, thank you. You will always be remembered. I tried to save the fact that I put a all in there for some reason. Yeah, one of my favorite Twitch usernames right there. Delightful Business Goose. It's a good one. It's very random, but I like it. I wish you had an arch enemy, like Evil Business Goose or something. Insufferable Business Goose. Oh, okay. Insufferable Business Goose is a great name. I think that could be a good arch enemy for you. It just sounds good. Insufferable Business Goose. Isn't Delightful Business Goose the direct translation of penguin from Chinese? If that's the case, that's really funny. Compaction pandas, charismatic minifauna, eradication of smallpox. A lot of those names we don't see anymore. That's very sad. True Dad Materia. Parasocial anxiety. That one's probably my favorite. Dunder Mifflin, magnesium-based wizard. Daddy's Goodest Girl. Tactical diaper change, and Jimmy McBallslap. Might have been called Worst Penguin before. Yeah, Jimmy McBallslap. I'm sure we'll see them again when we play the Quarry. Yeah. Worst case scenario, you know. Yeah, Goose is on that list. Goose is the only person that really regularly shows up. Dunder's around, right? Dunder Mifflin's around a little bit. They've changed their name too, I'm pretty sure. And True Dad Materials has been around a couple times. Not too much anymore, but they've stayed nearby, I would say. I think they're streaming themselves. What's up, Dwarf? How are you doing today? I still hope one day we get International Space Satan to show up. Because that is still my favorite username I've ever seen on Twitch. International Space Satan. But despite trying to bait them with subs, we never managed to get them to show up, so. Oh well. What's up, Goal? How are you doing today? Lucille, it's you. Saladino. But yeah, so maybe I have to watch the sequel to A Quiet Place. The first one, I really was hoping for more. I thought the basic idea of the concept was pretty cool. But yeah, execution left a lot to be desired, which is a shame. I like John Krasinski. I think he's cool. But oh well. There's 2 sequels, yeah. One of them's a prequel, technically, but... Thank you, Warren, for gifting a tier 1 sub to International Space Satan. That's 8 months. It's so funny that we got 8 months on that specific person just because we're trying to get them to come here. That might be the longest sub of someone that literally has never shown up on a channel before. Well, actually, no, probably not. On this channel, I would say. I'm sure on the on the entirety of Twitch, a bunch of people, you know, gifting subs to like celebrity accounts or whatever. Trying to get their attention and all that. But, yeah. I'm sure Bernie Sanders has so many gift subs. I was more thinking about, you know, Twitch celebrities, right? Like Amaranth or whatever. But sure. Pookabear, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Frufox. First time gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Pookabear. Frufox. I should insist on the X's now, right? Frufox. You will be remembered. But I hope that doesn't get in the way of Fufox. I think Fufox wanted to resub, and they used to be you know, pretty sure they used to have a tier 2, so I'm hoping you won't miss being able to speak in the spoiler chat. It's all good, Pookabear. I mean, it's fine, Fufox. You can enjoy the free sub, right? I hope I'd be able to upgrade it. I think you can, but there's like a little bit of a there's a little bit of a journey to go through when it's a gifted sub. I think you need to. There's like a feature to disable the benefits, and then you can do your own sub. I don't take my word for it. Look into it, but yeah. Which, by the way, we haven't really talked about that, but yeah, to anyone who's pretty new around here who's not aware, we have a spoiler chat on Discord. You can read it even if you're not subbed. I don't know if you can react to it if you're not subbed. I know you can react at least as a tier 1 for sure. And you can write in it, participate in it if you are a tier 2 or 3. For now, that's how it works. What's up, Stella? How are you doing today? Fan of Emily Blunt? Yeah, she's pretty good, Isaac. She's, I like her, I typically like her acting. I remember one of the... I've seen her in a bunch of stuff, but I'm pretty sure one of the first things I really noticed her in was The Edge of Tomorrow, which was way better than it deserved to be, by the way. That movie, I did not expect it to be as good as it was. I did look at the Dispatch spoiler chat, Chipmunk. Interesting choices some people have made. It's funny because at first, so many more people were apparently going the way of... I already forgot her name. Blazer instead of Invisigal. Which I was very surprised, but then it evened out a little bit. But yeah, I will have to delete the channel eventually. So if anyone wants to keep those stats for whatever reason, who was making the stat? Was it Sim? I think Sim Toric was the one making the polls, right? Quote unquote. If you want to keep like an archive of that, we'll you know, maybe we can take screenshots. Maybe I'll take screenshots of them before I delete them, just for posterity. But yeah, I like to clean out the channels that won't be used ever again. I'm keeping like the Elden Ring one because we're gonna get back to that, and the Blueprints one for the same reason, if and when we get back to that game, so that the channel stays. But I could make them invisible, I guess. I'm not sure how. I think I just changed the permission to nobody can see except me. But yeah, I like it to stay clean, sort of. Yeah. What's up, Tioma? Still waiting for the Disco Elysium replay through. I mean, it's gonna happen. Maybe later this year, in fact. There's a non-zero chance that Disco Elysium, the second time around, happens as our big end of the year game in December. It's a tradition, you know, it's our tradition, right? Like playing a game that everyone is waiting for at the end of the year. That's kind of been a thing around here. So yeah, we might get Disco December Part 2. You know, it would be the first time we replay a video game on this channel too, which is kind of crazy to think about. But if one game deserves it, it's definitely Disco Elysium. What's up, Soitsu? What's up, Stella? How are you guys doing today? Angelicos, by the way, thank you so much for the sub. I can't believe it took me so long to thank you. 3 minutes. Shameful of me. Sorry about that. Angelicos, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You will be remembered. I thank you for the support once again. Seraphin, good to see you. Would you be happy if after you're dead you would... Just got pushed out of the way. You would wake up in Skyrim. Probably not. I don't know. Doesn't feel like a very interesting world to be a part of. Feels, I don't know, cold and violent and... Yeah, no. I would not be part of the Skyrim world. There's a lot of worlds that I would pick way before Skyrim. What about Farloom? Nah. I wouldn't fit in there. It's not, you know, not human enough. Doesn't seem like it's a fun place to explore, but I wouldn't want to live in there. There's not a lot of, like, video game worlds that I would be happy to live in. feel like Cyberpunk would be fine. It's a bit violent, but I'm, you know. At least it's sort of like, you know, you could get used to it. Not very different than our world, ultimately. What's up, Make It? How are you doing today? I would love to live in an Animal Crossing island. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Cocainium. It's Cyberpunk's world is just as violent and dystopian as ours, but there's some cooler shit in it, so I don't know. Drevashol? I don't think so. Not sure I would want to live in that world either. Think you'll play Esoteric Ebb before the disco replay? I'm not sure, Goal. Actually, I've been thinking about the fact that it could be a really cool thing to do Esoteric Ebb after disco. And the reason for that is doing another playthrough of disco will bring all the disco folks to the you know, the ones that are followed from like the YouTube stuff and all that. It might be a little bit of a, you know, cool moment community-wise. And then being like, okay, we'll soon be playing like, you know, our next big game is going to be Esoteric Ebb. It's kind of a disco-like. You've probably heard of it. You know, it could be like a nice, maybe put some more eyes on the game instead of just playing it out of nowhere. It doesn't seem like it has a lot of following in itself. It doesn't seem to be having a lot of traction because it's very, you know, a small indie game, right? Yeah, it's not really getting any traction on Twitch or anything, which means, yeah, I think it could be cool for me to try and maximize the number of eyes I can bring on the game, right? But, you know, I think that's probably the way I'm looking at it now, Goal. But I don't know, we'll see. I'd love to live in Animal Crossing Island. Again, going back to that message, I don't know. I don't know how it with the animals and all that. I don't know about that, Macaron. I mean, maybe visiting, right? It must be a peaceful, happy place, but living there? I don't know. Also, there's Aurore Castle. That's true, Kanan. That's true. That's a good reason to go in the Cyberpunk world. I'm still upset about that character, by the way. She deserved better. Problem is what happens under a typical bed in Australia. I was in Australia for a few months. I have not seen a single spider. Not one. I don't know what everyone's been talking about, but I haven't seen a strange animal or any spider or anything that felt threatening. I've heard some like weird birds and all that, but that was pretty much it. From Australia, there are like 6 spiders that live in my room. Well, I don't know. Daddy long legs, those don't count. They're not spiders. They're not even, I'm pretty sure they're biologically not spiders. Those don't count. There's a bunch of them here too. Not in my room, but you know. Pretty sure there's a bunch just outside of it. Not seeing the spiders is scarier than seeing them in Australia? You know, fair. I don't know. I never even thought about it when I was there. It wasn't a thing that was on my mind. I didn't feel scared. I wasn't threatened. There was one day where we were walking in like sort of nature, and my ex was like, well, we should avoid the grass there because there might be snakes in it. And I was like, oh, that's about it. Alright, let's get in there. What were we up to? Okay, so yeah, we came down from here yesterday. And I still do have to check on that. And then there's this thing, which was like a weird enemy. And then try to find a way to go up here, which I don't know or even... I don't think I have access to any of those things. I'm gonna have to try. And I think that's about it. Those are the only markers we have. Yeah. Got him! Oh, Vito. Okay, I'm back on this. Right, because I do like... What was it called again? The Reaper crest, but I do need upgrades on it before I can actually use it. Pretty sure. Eira! Watch a car channel from Australia. The dry air keeps old car in a very good state, but there's a lot of red back nests under those. Interesting. I think we'll go all the way up to Belhard. That was a passage, right? Yeah. That leads to the hermit. Yep. Okay. See? I have some sort of memory. I am retaining a little bit of information. What is that about again? Oh, right. Don't know what that's about, but I'm pretty sure we can't do anything in here. At your age, impressive. I know! I agree. Where are you guys going? Damn, like, it's not Warren's fault that I'm old. It's just a passage of time. Must be the video games keeping you sharp. I guess so, yeah. All these competitive games that I keep playing, you know. Despite clearly not being able to compete anymore. I'm doing fine, I think. Overall. Oh shit, those things respawn. Yeah, that's really bad. I don't want to be in that corner. Was that enough? Oh yeah, nice. We killed enough to get the thing. The way they skate along the water surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. Oh. I wonder if we'll get to skip on the water maybe later. I mean, I don't know what it would do because we can swim in it, but... That's a really good shard farm. Being able to just farm those things, you know. Hornet died for our skills, for silks. What was in here? I legit do not remember what was up here. Oh, yeah. It was the original giant purple vagina that we then killed, and there was an upgrade behind it, which was this. I forgot to try it. The long pin. I forgot to try the long pin. God damn it. Okay, now that we have the map, though, we can explore with a little bit more purpose. This set of blue flowers up here is really weird. Like, it makes me think that there's... Yeah, there's definitely a passage up there. I just don't know how to get there. Weird. It's like, it doesn't even show that there's a passage that comes down from here. I think at some point we'll get an ability that allows us to grab walls, and then we'll be able to get up here, and there's probably gonna be like an upgrade or something. Yeah, I feel like the ability to grab walls is gonna come pretty soon, because I feel like a lot of the areas we're locked out of are dependent on that. Easter puns, really? Don't crucify me. You're about to be hit by a 3-day timeout. Fucking bunch of comedians in chat right now. Okay, so I really didn't miss much, but there's just no way to go higher, it seems. Oh, let's try this new thing. The long pin. Well, that was kind of underwhelming. Oh, okay. Pretty good range. If it could be used as, like, a thing I could pogo on, right? Or jump on, that'd be really cool. Now, that would make it valuable. Also, pretty expensive. There might be more to it than I realize now, but... yeah, on paper, not sure I'm a big fan of it. It's hard to stop using the traps, they're so good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any way to get higher. Alright, let's fight something. I want to fight something. Oh, yeah. That is what it is. Oh, now I'm fucking annoyed that it's there. God damn it. I wanted to... yeah. I screwed myself. How do I make this work? Okay, 3 hits, kills. Just decent damage, I think. I don't know. I don't see the value of using this over... There has to be something with it that I don't understand. I mean, I guess the arc, like the angle's kind of interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's slightly stronger than a normal attack. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. Form to pierce through shells. Oh, okay. Maybe that's a thing, right? If enemies have like armor or whatever, protection, maybe it pierces and still does damage. Which in that case could be interesting. Kind of sucked. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Traps are too good, man. Look at that. That was insane. If I go down there, I don't get back up. If I go down there, I don't get back up. Oh boy. Okay, we found somewhere. Let's see what that's about. Hello? Grey root. Shell. White mask. Red cloak. Bug. A living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Feed bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches, now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left, no more tread here, none. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed, bring them here for the right. Alright. Sure. Side quest. Wish promised. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polyp hearts found in the woods. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple bloom inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. The polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. Inside the precious hearts. Okay. Interesting. Bye. Garama?
Garama!
Garama! What?
Garama! Garama!
Okay. Fair enough. Not interested in my nonsense, apparently, this one, huh? What's up, Risa? What's up, Angelique? Yeah, it's pretty funny how it reacts to Garama and just goes back to sleep. It's whatever. Oh, I underestimated how high I can jump, apparently. Are those the purple things that I'm supposed to find? Like it says the purple flowers, right? Apparently not. The hell? What the fuck? Oh shit, I hate those fucking assholes. I tried to overpower them with a... What's it called again? Red Storm? Yeah, Red Storm. But I was not strong enough. I really need to get my shit back because I have 1,000 beads on this. Quick kill again. Still not sure what that's about. Hey battery, how are you today? Okay, this is what an overwhelming place this one is, interestingly. It feels like... It's quite confusing to navigate somehow, I find. No! Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm assuming those are the flowers, maybe the purple ones there. Okay, that actually sucks. Holy crap. Okay, I am actually able to go all the way up here, which I didn't realize I could. I need to learn how to fight those. Okay, so step 1, don't stay close. Step 2, jump over them when they charge. And that's about it. Staying close is not a good plan against them, is what I'm realizing. Okay. We're in the purple flowers thing. Hopefully that's where I need to be. Hey, there's one. Bullet heart. How many do I need? 6! The core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Okay. It's a lot of I don't think I've seen that many is my issue right now. So bad at this video game. Okay, time to move to the next side and see if we can go up here. I don't think we can, but... I feel like I now have sort of an idea of that first part of the woods. Sort of an idea. Oh, come on. I was just testing something. I mean, there's a bench all the way over there, but let's go up first. I think I just heard a flea. Yes! Whoa. That beast pretended to be a flower. That's scary. I like range. Okay. Interesting. I'm enjoying this so far. Okay. Whoa! That was scary. No! That was like... Those things suck. The Polenica, floral foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby, spits pellets of crackling pollen that burst on impact. That one's on me. Oh, see, that's why I like the attack speed so much. That was scary as hell. How do I deal with this? Bit of a pickle without the silk spear. I mean, I guess I could just... Ow! We did what we were here for. This is fine. I just sacrificed myself for this creature. I'm okay with that. I feel like there might be something to do with this, like landing on it at a certain, like maybe there's a level that you can only access if you like jump on it. That'd be cool. I don't know. Not the time to experiment with this. Now's the time to get my silk back, or my beads back rather. That's the important part. What's up, Torny? How are you doing today? That's a scary expedition right there. I need to really play tight. I cannot waste resources this time. Okay, I can be directly under them. They can't hit me. That's interesting. Like, I can be there, and they can't hit me. But then this can. Fuck. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, I'll spend it a little earlier just so I can rebuild when I'm hitting things. Okay. I kind of want to kill it just for the sake of killing it. Okay. Oh, wait, what? I cannot bounce on these? Nope, I can't. I had to try, because I wasn't sure. Okay, you can bounce on those. Okay. That is good to know. Oh, there's the bellway. Okay. Let's get the bellway first. So close to a bellway. I would have done that much earlier. This seems to be a thing that we maybe can break through later in the game. I don't know. How much is it gonna cost this time? 40. Okay. It's reasonable. Little buddy. Okay. Okay. So, let's... hold on, I need to take notes. Gray roots, I think. Find polyps. Polyp hearts. And then... sort of a locked gate. Well, no, rather, gate shortcut, question mark. After Bellway. Just so I remember for when I update the map, I can put everything in its right place. Let's have a vague idea of where things are now. Oh, also, I should probably take a note about that kind of whole thing. Maybe breakable ground? Probably not. I am just thinking, like, there's that little space that makes me... Usually, like, in the first Hollow Knight, for instance, breakable ground would shake, right? To indicate that there was something to do there. I would assume that it would do the same thing in this one. But, you know what they say about expectations. Okay, this is the Weaver. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have a boss fight or something? This place is beautiful. Yeah, it feels like what I'm looking for is higher up. Caramba. Nope. Ah. Oh. Well, never mind. Oh, man. Come on, little flying thing. Come here so I can pogo on your face. Not coming. Can I maybe... Hold on. What if I can aggro an enemy like that? Doesn't seem to be working. Yep, I fucking expected that too. Yeah, the key against those is just not be close to them. As long as you're not close to them, they're pretty inoffensive. Oh, nice. Oh my god! That's two. Were you playing with a different crest, Pokebear? I could see that being more difficult on... depending on the crest you were using. What the fuck?! Oh, well that's convenient. What a horrifying creature. A Gallia. Floral foe with a core shaped to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forth to bludgeon unwary bugs. Oh, yeah. And bludgeoned I was. Ha! How about now? Fucker. Doesn't seem to be a very well thought out defense system. I'm just saying. Rosary strings. Poor little bug. Karama for you. Oh. I can't be the only one who fell for that. That legit looks like a platform. Fuck off. Interesting enemies, though. All those floral things. Does this go to the bench? Oh yeah, nice. That's pretty good. It's a Mercer. Is your name based on you android's dream electric ship? Sheep, not ship. Sheep. Yes, nice. There's no music here, which is always suspicious. Oh shit, hold on. This leads to Bellheart. Whoa-oh. I don't think I can get there. Yeah, no. I think I need a, yeah. Again, I need a special skill, I'm pretty sure. Unless... God damn it. Oh boy. Okay. Boss or gauntlet? Oh god! Oh god! Boss, nice. Finally. The Sister Splinter. Okay. I have the correct tool for that. I can already tell. Oh god, that is not a lot of space. Can I break these to make more space? Okay, I can. Okay. Oh, kind of panicked. Now I know I can break the... I thought it was on purpose, like everything would just get smaller and smaller. But no, you can create more room. Wait, am I really? I guess I am. I'm really supposed to go the whole way every time, huh? It's a pretty consequent run back for a Hollow Knight, it feels like. Calling its friends. Those are really annoying, by the way. Holy crap, they're strong. They're stronger than the fucking boss. Oh, you just survive them and then they die. That's interesting. Or the boss kills them. I can make the boss kill them. I'm pretty sure. Wow. How much do I spend every time? 300? 30, about 30. Maybe a little more. only have 80 stored. I do think the tool's great. I should probably keep the tool for the ads instead of trying to blast the boss with it. I feel like I've found the right sweet spot to hit the boss when like she's sort of like doing those claws attacks on the ground. I can stay slightly to the side and still hit her while she's doing it. That seems to be a good opportunity for 2 attacks every time. The ads are a little bit of a problem. So getting rid of the ads with the trap every time could be pretty good. There's a world in which I wait until I get the silk, just for the sake of, yeah, see? Like, when she's like that, very easy. But I'm always worried of just not being able to grab it, like, for whatever reason. Say things go really bad and I'm stuck. And... yeah, see? That's, like, perfect scenario, right? Yeah, that's decent. Not mad at it. Whew, that was nice. If I can get like the sort of like the timing of which hand she's using, it gets a lot easier. Yeah, that sucks. Oh shit, wrong side. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, that was exactly what I was hoping to do. That felt good. Using that, not ideal, but I gotta get rid of them. Let's go! Nice! That was a cool boss fight, though. I like the sort of like claw attacks on the ground, and feels very like it reminds me a lot of the 4th chorus, you know. Again, like it's you have to do this movement based thing, right? Be in the right position, and then but it's very consistent. If you see which claw, it's always like one then the other, you know, it's alternating between the 2 claws, so you can position yourself on the right side to do damage there. Love that kind of stuff. There's no, you know, there's no randomness, no variance to like its movement or whatever. I like the sort of, again, as opposed to the beast fly, right, which we've talked about. I like the sort of, once you figure it out, it's just like pure mechanical, and I like that. Whereas the beast fly, you know, there's this sort of randomness aspect to it that's very annoying. Yeah. What's up, Theogrim? How are you doing today? Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Yeah, there was this one spot where I was in the corner there, and I was like, oh shit, this is gonna suck. And I was like, the only way I can survive this without getting hit, because the thing's gonna attack and I have no escape, because there was, you know, I think, a thorn in the way, or the enemy, the boss was in the way. I had to parry all those attacks. I wasn't sure exactly how many hits would happen, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, just gonna get in there and hope I can parry the attacks. Turns out that worked. But yeah, crazy. I don't even feel like I got to really learn the whole fight, because it kind of ended, but yeah, that was good. Having the trap, again, the trap's so useful there. Using the traps for the ads was definitely the right choice. The extra damage on the boss wasn't needed. And most of the time you would get both. Like you would damage the ads and the boss at the same time. That was really good to clean the sort of that aspect of, you know, the ads being annoying. And yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Oh, I didn't read those. Hold on. Yeah, some of these I've never read actually. Hold on. I've been poor. Splinter, insect formed to imitate a branch, capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, but unexpectedly swift when roused. Stick bug. Okay. Splinter horn, insect formed to imitate a branch, born with sharp, retractable horn at top of its head. Splinter bark, winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. Its assault, like a young like a young bug's toy. Why is that so hard to pronounce? Young bug's toy. Turn deadly. Could I in time fashion a spinning tool to match? Maybe. Stick bugs in IRL, they were much more boring. I don't know. I had the father of one of my best friends when I was a kid had a bunch of stick bugs. How would I call, like, phasms? Am I correct? Are phasms stick bugs, or am I completely wrong? They were cool. I remember them being cool. Phasmid? Oh, right, like in fucking disco, of course. Yeah, in French we call them phasm, right? Which is why I thought phasms. But yeah, phasmids, of course. I learned that word. Call them walking sticks. Maybe they get shy with visitors. I mean, they're not the most exciting, you know, insect in the world, but they're kind of cool. Sometimes a chill animal's pretty cool, you know? At least they're not gonna push your fragile things off the table, you know? Unlike cats. I love cats, but let's be honest, they're a bit of, you know, they're kind of assholes sometimes. Fascia. A drifting bug disguised as a flower disperse crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. And then, Sister Splinter. Imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. My cat chewed on my MacBook charging cable the other day. See? Assholes! Fucking little assholes, those cats. Replace A with UN and you get exactly, you know, the descriptive of the animal. No, I love cats. They're great. But yeah, they're a bunch of assholes. That's exactly why I like them. Yeah, Shepherd. I mean, there's merit to, you know, little assholes, right? Do I like you? Are you calling me an asshole? Wow. I mean, I don't think you're wrong, but wow. I would like to not die now. Why am I exploring before continuing to go? Wait. Oh. Never mind. I have to go under. Interesting. Can I jump this? I am such a fucking idiot. Oh well. That's what you get for experimenting. What's up, Choco? How are you doing today? Lovable asshole, important distinction. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck you. Come on. There we go. Fuck you. Okay, hold on. Oh, you little fucking shit. Wait, I have to go all the way around still? What the fuck, dude? I thought I'd be able to just go up here. There's no way I need to pogo on that stuff, right? No. I mean, I'm not too far, but no, it's not gonna work. Did it just cancel its animation? That's crazy. Oh, it's speaking! Okay, cool, that's fun. It's speaking! Oh, that's so funny. Oh. It's kind of impressive how many sort of interactions happen with Garama. So many things react to it. Whew. That was very close. Ah, shit. Kind of annoying. Whew. Fuck off. Shit. Yeah, I'm misplaying this so hard. This should be much easier. I saw like the vision of what I had to do, I just couldn't execute. Okay. That has to be it, right? Let's go. have a feeling we're gonna finally get whatever allows me to go to those higher places. It's gonna be like a wall, you know, grab or something to that effect. I'm really feeling like something like that based on what I'm seeing is stopping me from progressing. Yeah. 8 areas so far, huh? I don't know if it's just... I feel like the areas themselves are a little smaller than the ones in Hollow Knight. Maybe they feel smaller because you're so much faster with Hornet. So maybe they do feel smaller, but they're not. You're just zooming all over the place, you know? Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. I need to put another marker for that. Just the same every time, but I do want to make sure. I don't know, where is it? Here? There? Somewhere up here? Bind. Jesus. Gonna end the blind. Oh, let's go. The cling grip. Press X. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap rapidly to scale heights. I had a feeling. And that opens up a lot of things. Oh, so cool. So cool. Whoa! Did I? Okay, hold on. That's really cool. Interesting, right? If you want to, like, just climb but stay close to the wall. Pretty cool. That's neat. I like it. Okay, you can... Oh, wow, okay, you stick to the wall after doing it. You can't Garama against the wall. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Lucille? Like you didn't realize you could just hold? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... The game doesn't always tell you what you can do, right? So... I like that it's a different animation. Like, if you run first against the wall, then you get sort of a... It doesn't get you further or anything. It's just a cool animation. Yo, one of those fucking assholes again, huh? Yeah, that's right. Not so strong without your mama. Okay. I'm a little overwhelmed. There's so many places that are opening up now. It's very, very overwhelming. Really? Why is that space there if there's nothing? That's strange. Okay, I need to go back up. Climbing feels pretty good. Like, it's very smooth. I love it. Oh. Bye. What's up, Captain Dax? How are we doing today? I fucked that up so bad. Why did I get greedy? God damn it. Oh, interesting. When you die after doing the binding, you don't restart at the bench. You actually restart at the binding spot, sleeping. That's kind of unique. Annoying. I mean, I misplayed it. I did a storm for no reason that I thought it was other than I thought it was gonna kill, and it didn't kill, so I just, yeah, basically wasted my silk. I couldn't heal. Just me being dumb. And you know what? I'm gonna do it again! That's a lot of those fucking assholes! Holy crap, dude! That's the only thing I don't like with the sort of the game damage system and the contact damage is when an enemy hits you and then it ends up like inside you and your attack misses and they damage you immediately when your iframes end. The enemy should not be allowed to be inside your model. That's the only thing I wish was better about the whole, you know, contact damage situation. I'm about to die again. I cannot take that risk. I have a lot of beads. How do I salvage this? Oh my god, that thing is chasing me. What the fuck, dude? I'm literally about to die. I cannot risk it. Yep, they're chasing me. Holy fuck. This is like Operation Save the Beads now.
Friend.
This is all I care about is saving my fucking beads. Fuck you. Holy crap, I hate those enemies. Yeah, it's like I said the other day, right? It's kind of fun when you need to suddenly type in your play and you can't make a mistake anymore. And you have to be like super precise and... Oof. And you know you could play like that all the time and be so much better at the game. But most of the time you're like, eh, whatever. I'll get enough resources, I'll heal. Just gonna force through it, right? You little shits. I hate you. Ooh, nice. That's 3, I think. Yep. Halfway there. Okay, that was the only reason to go there, apparently. What did I miss today? We defeated the Splinter Sister. That one we got, right? Yeah. How'd you like that fight? It was good. Yeah. Liked it. Wish it was a little harder, but I like the sort of like precision of the movement and intensity. Like was very like fast paced, right? There was a lot of intensity there. I like that quite a bit. Good fight. Okay, now I should be able to get up here. Hitbox of the Downward Claw was a bit weird when I played. Might just be me. Yeah, no, I thought that's actually one of the things that I like about it is that once you could predict which side she was gonna hit, right? Because she alternated from one to the other. It was nice to be able to position just outside of range and punish, right? Jump and tack twice every time. But who knows? Maybe they changed something since you played. Maybe it was a little worse at first. I don't know. For me, it felt very good. Alright, so that's 4, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, there probably is one near that sort of enemy. I can't figure out. Okay, I'm in trouble.
Friend.
Come on. This little shit, dude. Oh my god, how does he aim exactly where I am every time? Yeah, because I'm thinking where... I'm pretty sure one of them... Ah, shit, I'm so bad. Why am I playing so poorly today? That was close. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm assuming one of the... Oh, maybe at the end there. Right there. Maybe that's where I find the other one, and it's gonna come back behind the bellways, probably. Yep. That's what I'm expecting now. Alright, so hopefully this one guards one, because otherwise I have no idea where the other one's... Sort of a... We've been there before, I've seen the thing. It's like a bead-infested enemy or whatever. It has a lot of beads. And he's slapping them with like a whip. And I ran away like a bitch last time we fought him. I was there. I was afraid. Well, there's no violet flower here, so... Ooh. Whoa, okay. I didn't know I could do that. That is actually really cool. That, you know, we found how I could, like, running attack into a dive. I can running attack into a dive away from the enemy, which is very useful for this, for instance. That was a lot of damage, or... Oh my god, we're so rich. Okay. But just a bunch of beads, I guess. Anyone here uses a Death Adder Pro V4? I don't know. Not me. There is a song for those who lay here, silent by strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Monument to the fallen pilgrim, and then there's this guy with a ton of beads. Did he steal all the beads from, like, the dead pilgrims? Was he greedy? The covetous pilgrim. Strong bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. Sorry, onslaught. Covetous means having showing great desire to possess something belonging to someone else. I was right. That pilgrim stole beads from the other dead pilgrims. Crazy. Actually, in fact, I'm expecting that the monument was full of beads. Like, people were coming here and putting their beads on the monuments and all that. And this guy just showed up and stole all of them. As he was increasingly consumed by whatever madness is happening. Yeah, Bison. The Hamburglar. Okay. Well, now we can do this. I countered! What the fuck? That's so fun! Oh, that was so pleasant. I'm about to die. Yeah, see, there's another enemy up there, so that's kind of scary. Nice. Well dealt with. Okay. Can't make a mistake right now. Jesus. I need one more hit on anything. Get. Do get heal. I don't know. Nice. Give me a bench. Let's go. That was close. Okay. So I'm a little concerned because now I feel like I've been everywhere and I'm still missing two. Come on. That's our first full mask. Am I getting an extra heal? An extra health? Yes! Let's go! And my reward for it is getting a bunch of enemies on the way out. Okay, fair enough. Still no sign of the last purple flowers, though. That's a kind of concerning. Oh, come on. Dude. Fair. So much for a low vigor run. I never said I was gonna do that. That's only for the Souls games. Just so you don't have to say if I was making a game, I would punish the players as soon as they got more health. I would, though. I would have made it way worse.
Friend.
Okay. Well, I am a little bit puzzled, though. I need to stop having my thumb hit that center button. Yeah, to you too. Because I have no clue where the other purple flowers could be. That's where the thing broke. That's where the thing broke and we fell. In the introductions. So I'm assuming this leads to like a closed door, right? That leads outside of the realm. Like much like in the first game. You get to that point where you can't progress further. There's something to climb there. Oh boy, where are we going? Is it gonna be like the first game? There's wind stopping us from going away. And there's a whole thing. There's platforms up here. This is kind of scary. I feel like a bus is gonna show up or something.
That's fine.
These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Fair enough. Elegant way of dealing with, you know, edge of the map type thing. It is very much, it's so funny because it really reminds me sort of it's almost like a little, you know, reference to the first game, right? You get this sandy, bony outside area, deserted, desolate. Top left, right? Same thing as in Hollow Knight, I'm pretty sure. And there's a few things to explore here, it seems. But yeah, very much reminiscent of the first game. I like that. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond. That all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Yeah, that's true, Ev, right? Like, there's many ways of dealing with that, right? Like in the first game, it's just a wind that pushes you away, if I remember. Like you can't overtake it. It could have been just a door. It could have been many different things. Here it's just she can't leave because she knows it's, you know, she has to deal with whatever's in here. So yeah, I like it. Hornet stands on business. That she does. Okay, I'm gonna take a note of that and see where I need to place it. I'm not sure where it is. Whoa, that's not what to do. Pilgrim. Accept the judgment of the rise beyond. That all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Where does it go on the map? Around here? A little higher. Yeah, more like there. That'll do. For now, we need to update the map. Now that we have Shellwood in full. Ouch. I'm gonna go there again because I know there's something to do. Okay, that's just an impasse. I don't hate that. I like impasses. Yeah, Hornet's character with a lot more direct agency, right? As opposed to the first knight who kind of... whose motives are just as mysterious kind of as the whole game. $60, sure. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can't really cling on anything outside of the edge. The music sounds great here. The blasted steps. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Can't pogo on these. Scary. The atmosphere here is very intense with like the wind pushing against you. Oh, I wonder, does the wind actually... It's like it stopped right there. Feels like it's crazy, you know. I'm gonna have to experiment. Yeah, see? Hold on. Does it do anything? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's affecting my movement. It's just for flavor. Okay. Wow. Bunch of dead pilgrims and whatever that is. Oh god! Wow. What a cool enemy. Skong, skong. Wow, what a cool enemy. Holy crap. Oh, wait! It does work if you have the little thing activated. No, actually, hold on. I still do float even in the normal wind. Does it float more, though? I'm gonna have to try that. It's a pity. Like, see, it pushes me away. Like, you can tell the wind actually acts on the floating. It does seem like it's faster. Yeah. Okay. So it floats faster when the wind's blowing hard. Ah, that's funny. Okay, interesting. Maybe there's gonna be some tricks to do with that. I feel like I don't want to be here right now. Hold on. It's a whole new area, but I don't feel like I want to be here. I want to... find the other two polyp hearts and explore, backtrack some of the land because I need to ow. There's a whole lot of places I can go now. Hmm. Ah! I feel like I could almost grab it, but no. I'm honestly, it's kind of tempting to use those the banking system there, because I have a lot of rosaries. It would be nice to not have to worry about all of it, but I would lose 25% by doing that, which I don't know, man. It's 300 beads that I would lose just by banking them. I just have to not die. It's that simple. Sounds like regular banking to you. You need a better bank. Typically you put money in your bank, you should be getting interests, not lose money, but... Yeah. Now, obviously, yes, you are not beating inflation, so, you know. Overall, yeah. But you would have even less if you didn't bank it, so... Yeah, I just don't know where the... I just don't know where the last purple one is. My current bank goes back and forth between shitty interest and legit 0%. That's crazy. You should threaten them to pull your funds and go somewhere else. Maybe they'll offer you something better all of a sudden. I don't know. Don't listen to me for financial advice. I don't have enough money to know what I'm doing with it. Oh god, that's new. Those nerds were not here before. Fuck off. Yeah, I really don't know where... Yeah, we're gonna have to be... We're gonna have to re-explore some of it and be diligent. It has to be in like the early parts of the area, right? Before we knew we had to find those flowers and before we had the grappling wall thing. Right, Pitsy. Yeah, I mean, it's rough out there. I unfortunately understand that. Nobody's sleeping. So cute. Damn. How are you back? I didn't know those things respawn that easily. Okay, there's something up here. How do I get there, though? Yeah, there's one up here. There we go. Wait. Now I think I already have it. Oh, completely missed that one. Okay. That's 5? One more. Oh wait, I can go... There's somewhere I can go through, right? Oh no, that's a different spot. Yeah, I went through this place, right? Better be, you know, safe than sorry. I'm gonna double. I didn't realize I was so low on HP. Fuck! You asshole. Holy crap. I had to really work to juke that one. Jesus. Oh. You could tell that I had to work for it because I like leaned forward and everything, you know? That was like gamer posture for a second. Yeah, I'm not looking to fight them while my 1,000 beads or whatever is out there. Would really like to not lose them. If I can avoid the fight, I'll avoid the fight. For the sounds, Pitsy, yeah. It would be interesting. Actually, I want to see that for everything. I love seeing sound work. I wish it was a thing that they show more during, like, making ofs and all that. Yeah, no, I don't think... Unless it's behind this one, maybe? I was thinking maybe... No. I really have no clue where that... I mean, I still need to backtrack a little bit. Like that one... The last one we got, I completely missed that it was there. So it could be anywhere in the first area, I guess. Maybe the top left corner? I don't know. I mean, the one up there we got, right? Surely. That was the whole reason we came here, in fact, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna triple check, because why not? Yeah, those fucking assholes. I remember. God, I hate those fucking... At least they're not very tanky. That's the saving grace with those. They die in like 3 hits. Yeah, that's where we got number 4, I think. Okay. Just gonna go through here, I think. Oh, is that new? No. No. We went through here. Yeah. Oh yeah, this area was like weird. There's nothing there. Okay. And that leads to Belhard. Dark, and I don't want to go there. Hold on. I need to... Oh, man. I need to go here, too. That's accessible now, probably. So many places where we need to go. I'm seeing all those little... You know? Look at this! Oh my god! That might have been a door, actually. I'm out. I'm literally out. Hold on. Actually, I'm not gonna do it like that. That's too much. So some of these could be, I'm gonna keep that for the proper areas I need to explore. So like blasted lands or whatever it's called, and Belhard. Blasted steppes. All the other openings, we'll have to check the notes, because some of them we've noted as being... I could put it in a different color, I guess. Like that, for instance, is clearly something that I need to check if I can go up here. This too. I need to look at the notes. I'm not gonna touch anything. What's up, Costa? Whoa! I almost did not insist because it didn't look like it was going anywhere, and then I was... at first I was like, okay, it's not going anywhere, I'm just hitting the roof. And then when I let go to come back down, it hit me like, this is taking a little longer to go down than I think it should. Because I was higher than I thought. And so I tried again, and here we are. Just a shard bundle? Really? This definitely feels like something that we can deal with later, though. Got him out. This guy has a weird symbol on his head. I wonder what that's about. Hmm. I wonder if it's the same symbol as what's it called? The veil ones. Not sure. I don't want to take a screenshot of that. Where am I on the map? Okay. How do I even? I'm top right, somewhere here. Like there. Strange symbol on one of the bugs. Also, spiky things on the roof that shake when I hit them. A good description right there. Yeah, I need to update the map. I'm gonna have to add Shellwood in there, as well as the top of Mossholm. To do that first thing tomorrow. I think a little map update, but not right now because I feel like there's more that I want to explore first. Ow! Oh fuck! Now I'm down to 1 HP. Mm-hmm. A task for future Daniel, indeed. Screw that nerd. It's gonna have to deal with what I don't want it to do right now. What has he ever done for me anyway? Future Daniel. Nothing. He's never done anything for me. And he's reaping all the rewards of what I'm doing right now. And then you get past Daniel that keeps fucking screwing me over and setting me up for failure, so... I can only count on myself, is the moral of the story, I think. Yeah, DJ. Well, okay. Best I could do is 5. Will you take that? I wish you could negotiate with the NPCs. It's like, you know, listen, I could only get 5, so... Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Future Dan. I appreciate that. Unbelievable. See, even Future Dan gets gifted more than I do. He has indirectly gifted me a sub. That's not how it works, DJ. He doesn't exist yet. He doesn't know. Thank you, Anonymous. Future Dan, you will be remembered. Or, wait, how does that work? You will be predicted? Anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to present Dan. See, now that's great. Love that. You will have been remembered. Present Dan. You will be remembered for real this time. Present Dan. Thank you, Anonymous gifter. I appreciate it. Now past Dan. I'm assuming there's one, yeah. And there it is. That's so funny. The trilogy. Beautiful. Thank you, Anonymous gifter. I don't know if it's the same person or, you know, a trio of comedians, but I appreciate it. Past Dan, you are being remembered. Past Dan. Present perfect Dan doesn't exist. Conditional Dan. That's a good name. Honestly, Conditional Dan is a fucking banging name. I like it. You could say the situation with all these Dans is getting tense. Can we get 60 seconds on Costa Ciela, please? Thank you, $10. I've just noticed something now that I'm sitting on that screen. This creature, Grey Root, I think might be the same species as Lace? Actually, no, never mind. Completely different, like, eyes and structure. Never mind. Well, I don't know where the fucking sixth the thing is. God damn it. I've explored the entire thing. I mean, I need to go back to the beginning, I guess. Where's that fucking thing hiding, man? I returned from the void stronger than ever. How's the void today? Cold? Traditions are coming back, I love it. Yeah, Conditional Dan's a really good name. I'm kind of obsessed with it. I have no desire to rebrand or anything, so, you know, but I think Conditional Dan is such a great name. Feels clean. Like, I mean, conditional in any name really feels pretty good for a username. Conditional Tim. Conditional Arnold. Oh, is it up here? No, I've been up here. I checked this one already. Fuck! Good alliteration with additional Dan. Yeah, conditional Dan. But names in C could work too, right? Conditional Clint. I was gonna say conditional Christian, but then there's another layer there. Conditional Christian. That's actually such a good name. That's half of the politicians. Yeah, conditional Christian. What a lovely name. Consistent Dan. Oh, there you go. We're going all the way around the laws of physics right now. That's another good name. Constant Dan. Not Consistent Dan. Consistent Dan is great, but Constant Dan would be a good name too. Persistent Dan, yeah. Okay. God. Collect the polyp hearts from the purple flowers of Shellwood. Yeah, no, it is. Everything is in Shellwood. So, I feel like I've literally seen every corner of it. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for yet another sub to Consistent Dan. I appreciate that. And Consistent Dan, you will always be remembered. Consistently. Okay, so it's not in that area there. It's not here. It's not here. There has to be a place that I'm missing. I mean, this place is pretty big. With like the elevator, right? When you go down, there's so many things. I kind of feel like if it's gonna be somewhere, it could be here. Come on, get closer, you little asshole. Thank you. I needed that. Every Dan on Twitch will be subbed here. What is that? Badge. Dido? What the hell? How did you acquire that badge? I don't care for badges myself, but I'm curious. Oh! No, I've been up to that one, right? That's the first one I got even, I'm pretty sure. Ha! What a nerd! That little shit charged into... Oh, I got a quick kill there. Charged into the spikes. Pocopia campaign? Hmm. Let's get up there. Down here, maybe? No, that's the gauntlet we arrive in, I think. You were avoiding streams not to get spoiled and so you missed the badge. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I wonder... I am so lost when it comes to finding that last one. I just don't know. I have no clue where it could be. I've been up all of these, right? I mean, unless there's a secret sort of wall up here, but... I feel like I've been in every area multiple times. Hello? I'm not done collecting your thing.
Oh no.
Oh, mama. Look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body and her hair like bitter cleaves. Clever, thinks New. I wonder if I go to the other bus's location if I see New as well. I'll have to try that.
Fadastama.
This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. Should not linger long, her tribe remains hidden among the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Ooh, so the cutting up was done by you. New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature well, and its gooey inside and crunchy shell. New takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. New will inspect it all. I need to take a note to... Okay, that I've done. That I've done. Go back to previous boss's location. See if New is there. I should probably write backtrack to all previous unclimbable locations, and then after that, that's kind of like checklist, to-do list. Explore Bellheart, explore Blasted Steps. Kind of the order of things. Those are more like things to think about and do eventually. Yeah, I mean, it seems like she's, you know, actually eating. She might be one of those like carnivore snails or something. Does it feel like she's eating eating them? The gooey center and all that? Like, she's talking about them like they're, you know. Candy. Yeah, I've been up here several times, actually. I've been up here, right? Yeah. Dude, I am so lost. What the hell? Yeah, that's the secret location I found. Left of the Weaver, maybe? Yeah, no, that was one of the first ones. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we've cleared that even more than once. I'm pretty sure I've been here and back all the way around. But might as well do a triple check, I guess. Getting a lot of quick kills there. Yeah, no, I mean, there's literally nothing else in here. What the fuck? I am really puzzled by that missing purple flower. I don't know if I missed one in an obvious location, or if I'm just not supposed to find it now, and maybe later we'll, like, you know, like you could come from another area and find an opening. For instance, like there could be something related to Still the Woods here, right? You never know. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to just... I feel like I'm gonna have to make some progress and... Fucking asshole. And if I eventually don't get anywhere with this... Hate those assholes. If I don't... if I don't find anything... Come back and see with a fresh set of eyes. But yeah, right now I'm just... I feel like I've seen everything multiple times and... Okay, let's see. If I go there... See, that's what I mean. This is Shellwood. It shows there on this pop-up map. Not on the normal one, but it shows on the pop-up. That's where probably the last one is. Interesting. That's what I suspected when I saw that opening. Okay. Well. What a cool enemy. Nice. What are you? A firm burrower that nests in the bell vein and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. Bell vein, what a cool name. You know what they remind me of? The little guys in Mega Man with the construction hats, construction worker hats. That's what they remind me of. Not sure why exactly, but... What a oh god! What a cool enemy. Oh! No! No, I want to play with a... have fun with a bell, but I can't. Hey, little guy. Awoo! Awoo! Oh, come on. Man, this place is relentless. They keep spawning. Very avant-garde. That's such a funny interaction. I was trying to make music, but you know, didn't work the way I was hoping, I guess. Clunk clunk. Winged firm, furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow, but in maturing, it has developed small wings. Oh. Can you bounce on those? Yep. Not sure if I'm bouncing against the spikes or the bell. The bell vein is such a cool concept for, like, you know, the way the world works, like the bell veins. I think it's such a cool concept. And the way it looks is incredible. So mysterious. Am I hearing music? Pretty sure I'm hearing music. Ton 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 ton. Sounded like Beethoven for a second there. And this place is a labyrinth. Yeah, that was cool. Let's do it again. Dead bug. I didn't react fast enough. Oh, I thought I heard like a creature, but no, it was the sign dangling. Yeah, get fucked. Oh. Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous about this one. Fuck yeah. That was all I wanted today, was to find this. Not have to let it, you know, be a suspended thing or whatever. Come on. Is there... Yes, I was gonna say, is there gonna be a shortcut there? Of course there will be! Past Dan would be so proud. Yup. And now there's this weird sort of harp sound or whatever it is down there that I'm really curious what it is. I wonder if it has anything to do with what's happening to these people, you know? Okay. Whew. Yawning a lot, I'm sorry. I'm on a weird sleep schedule these days. It's almost normal. I'm almost on a normal sleep schedule, which is very unusual for me. The enemies in this game are really good at being just out of range. The precious hearts, give them. For the time of birth, for the right they must bleed. Well, there you go. Give the polyp hearts. Yes. Polyp hearts gathered all. All that is needed is given. The right of the polyp, wish granted. What am I getting? The first right of the polyp. The first right can begin. Bug cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared for the time of birth. Take! The refuse of the rite. Polyp pouch. What is that? Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn for the flower's heart. Applies venom to equipped tools? Okay. I don't hate that. I think I would value that over the Druid's Eye. Probably. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. What were you doing with those hearts over there? Just eating them? Like, what a weird, strange character. I'm not sure what exactly is going on in this. You know. I'm gonna take a note about that. Gave me a venom pouch. What were they doing with the hearts? Eating them? What is going on here? Get him out! Yeah, that's right. You better hide. Alright. Shellwood. Completed, I think. Now we have the blessed steps, but we have Bellheart to continue exploring first. I want to know what that music was coming from. Let's go check that. How are you today, Samalot? Good to see you. Zoom. Sit. Climb. Actually, don't climb. I want to exit here. Ow! Oh, I should have switched the tools at the fucking bench. God damn it. Well, next time. Oh, okay. Go down. There's a lever down there. I don't know what's happening down there. I don't trust it. The fuck, dude? Also, I'm not sure, like, it sounds like the harp's coming from before that area, but... before the next, like, sort of drop, right? Sounds like it's coming from inside here or something. Maybe just a flavor effect, right? Sounds distant, and in here, like, it seems like it's coming from the right side. Almost sounds like it's coming from above there. Could be below. Well, I mean, only one way to know, right? Oh, there it is. That's where the harp sound comes from. It's strange because it sounds louder. It sounded louder from in the previous room than in this one, which is why I was a little confused. Well, we're stuck in here. Is she singing? She's sitting on a dead bug. That's kind of fucked up. Get him out! Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting. That's so sick. Her animations are amazing. Wow. Damn. That was intense. Skip that. God damn it. Interesting. The Firmage B-side Trooper. Quasi. Yeah, good start to the boss right there. I'm excited to see more. It's like, again, I've made the comparison already yesterday with another thing, but it's like a reverse Returnal, right? You hear the music and then you go down instead of going up. But it's also like a boss that's playing an instrument. What a cool design. The animations are so amazing. Right. Shit. Should have trusted in my parry there. Shit. Too greedy. Whoa! What the fuck? I was not even there! How did it know where I was gonna be? Fucking input reading. Nah, that was just me being unlucky, I guess. Nice, nice, nice. The music is awesome. Now I'm a little curious, you know, I'm like, I triggered the fight with Garama because I don't know, I was gonna try. I'm curious if she would have said something if because did it say talk or interact? I can't remember. Hold on, I can actually know that. Speak, it says. Now I'm like, did I accidentally miss an interesting conversation? I don't know. I mean, there was, you know. I have no regrets. Garama reigns supreme. But still curious a little bit. Yeah, if I get hit by that, that's just carnage. You really want to dodge that. that animation is so funny. She just goes across the thing like Yeah, no, if you get hit by that, that's like insane. 2 points of damage immediately. I need to get the venom thing, I forgot. Shit! I fucked myself there. That's unfortunate. Too early. Oh! God damn it. I saw it coming. What's up, Syndria? That's what I want to try. Shit. I need to make sure that I stop taking a point of damage here. So dodge those guys better. And then we're good. Always take a point of damage there. Yeah, Frufox made a new account because Twitch didn't want to change the name. So we have a new Frufox with 2 X's. Wow! Thank God I grabbed it. See, that's why I don't like not grabbing my thing right away. Because you never know, a fight could really go poorly and then you risk losing everything. I was just trying to be greedy there, but the problem is, then I started playing against myself in the sense that I didn't want to hit the thing while hitting the enemy, so I kind of had to like dodge my own silk, which makes no sense. I think I'm just gonna grab it right away and whatever. Yeah, now it's taking damage even when I'm not hitting it. That's kind of sick. Haha, that was nice. That was fun, dude! Oh my god. Fuck! I was hoping to fly under it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that cannot be it. only 2 instances of damage, right? Like 3 damage. Cannot be it. Too early. What's up, Naz? We'll fight. A lot going on with that fight. Yeah, I love it. It's awesome. Like, mechanically, this might be my favorite fight so far. Ah! This is so painful! I was trying to get damage early and she went the other side. That's kind of cool. My cheese got foiled. Yeah, I felt too early. What? Okay. I'm not playing super well defensively right now. Taking a lot of damage. Yeah, that damage. Okay. Phase 1. Parry's my Bogo now when she's moving. Oh, no, that one hit. Eee, shit. Okay. I took way too many hits, so my dodging was not great there. My offense was okay, but defensively, not too good. Part 2 is definitely faster. I need to get used to some of that. Dodge that, bitch! Well, I deserve that. No! Too close. I'm such a fucking idiot. Ugh. Yeah, I get that. Those diagonals really... I need to be better. Wow, the bounce, the not only the diagonal, but the bouncing after it is what gets me a lot. Okay. Shit, the double diagonal is insane. Yeah, I just don't know where to hide. I guess be really super safe. Like, no greed whatsoever. Like the good old, you know, if you play defensively, eventually you win, as long as you don't get hit, right? Even if it means doing much less damage. Yeah, that's fucked. Holy crap. Oh, I can bounce them! I can bounce them! Oh, we're... What's up, Cassie? I didn't realize I could bounce those balls. I'm sorry, Widow. I feel like your time has come. Or maybe not. Because apparently I can play suddenly. That range was fun. Acceptable way of dealing with that, I guess. If I'm in a position where I can't really jump. Oh, come on, dude. I don't understand why my pogo didn't hit there. I felt like I was in perfect position for it. I deserve that one. Fucking thumb again. Range, god damn it. That, I don't know why. I usually, like, it's the first time that I get hit that much by by her diving attack. Typically I wouldn't get hit too much. This time, for some reason, I was always in range. I think dashing under is actually safer than trying to jump away. I think I just need to make that my normal response to it. Yep. Terrible. Yep, dash under, then do that. Small bounce, so I have time to do this. Yep, that is so much safer. Yeah, I did again. Like, that's the problem is that my instinctive response is to jump away, which is so stupid. So much easier to dash under. Yeah, so much safer. So much safer. That is so fucked up. Oh, I can double parry it. Okay, never mind. That might be a good strategy, actually. Oh my god, it's so good. Ah! Oh! No way, dude! No fucking way! That was insane! Warning bell KO! I did not even know that was possible. I mean, I realized the warning bell did damage a few streams ago, but that it's so fucking cool. So fucking cool. That was insane. How does it feel to be God's favorite? Listen, here's the thing. If I heal and she doesn't hit me and therefore kill herself, there's no way I'm losing the fight, right? I'm full HP, she's almost dead. But, man, that was the bitrate on this scene. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Twitch cannot deal with that. This is something, I want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna have to check that. Anyway, what's up, Kaspav? How are you doing? Kodo No, welcome in. Gluminary, Sev, good to see you guys. Riley, Luck. This is beautiful. What's happening right now? Everything about that fight was excellent. The fact that we started with a Garama instead of using the speak thing was beautiful. I hope I'm a little sad if I missed some dialogue, but I can live with that. And that ending with the warding bell. You couldn't write this in a script. But yeah, the fight's amazing. Favorite fight of the game so far. Easy. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Very fast, very precise, you know. Loved it. Let's bind. Second time. This time I remember there's a third. Oh, jeez. That one's still fucking brutal every time, though. Found the ancestral art needlein. Hold triangle. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. So this replaces the lore nail, right? Like in the first game. Interesting. Oh boy. One of these again. That was not creepy at all. Get him up! I love that I can turn while still playing. It kind of reminds me of, is it in Zelda? There's a Zelda music, I think, that reminds me of this. I think it's Zelda, at least. What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of a Zelda music? You know the one? That's Zelda, right? Yes? Okay. When you go to the fountains and whatnot, maybe the fairy fountain music, maybe. I'm not a big expert on like the newer Zeldas. I'm mostly a big fan of like the NES ones. I haven't really played any other after that. Wow, that sneeze came out of nowhere. I almost didn't have time to mute myself. But carrying enough time, yeah. You know, yeah. That's what it kind of reminds me of. But it's beautiful. Beautiful. What's a mortar fish? Also, it sounds great in here with like the reverb. Love it. Those creepy creatures, I'm not a big fan. What's... Oh, I don't have access to my menu. Oh, shit! Oh my god, we have so many places to backtrack to. It's actually terrifying how many places we need to backtrack to. We have all the like the walls we can climb now, and like those doors that I'm pretty sure I've seen at least 2. Wow. Ah. I thought there was a floor. I had to check. Whoops. Shit. Okay, chill. And now you go. I'm just gonna stop and play music all the time now. I'm gonna be aura farming in front of buses and all that. Oh, jeez! Fuck my life. Jesus. It's with the white screen, Team Cherry. Jesus fucking Christ. For her light eternal, our song sustains. Okay. For her light eternal, our song sustain. I want to write that exactly correctly. For her light eternal, our song sustains. And that on the map was just above Belhart, which we haven't updated our map yet. Be able to do so tomorrow. But that means it was somewhere around... I need to play music to everyone. I need to gather my people and I need to play them music. It's gonna be great. Love different names for the needle in different languages. Oh yeah, true. Because like needle, you would have to adapt it, right? I wonder what it is in French. Hold on, don't tell me. Something aiguille. Yeah, I don't know actually. Aiguilloline? I don't know. Depends if it's combined with violin or mandolin. Yeah. I didn't die to Widow, Saladino. I have... What happened is I have the warding bell. And the warding bell gives me protection when I'm healing, but it also damages the enemy when they hit me. I don't take extra damage. I just... Basically, I don't get my heals, but the enemy takes damage. So your HP dropped to 0, though? Interesting. Seems like they thought about that interaction, if so. Because, yeah, still won the fight. That's interesting. The Widow, crazed fanatic, able to guide Farloom's haunted silk by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. What a cool design. It does cost silk, yeah. Interesting. Skong. Objective complete. All right, we completed one of the main objectives. Hell yeah. Some decent progress today. I can't tell. It feels like... Holy Weaver talent. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. I wonder what purpose it's... Like, if it has another purpose outside of opening those gates, right? What one could wonder if there would be other uses for it. Oh, I know exactly where that goes. Nice. No, I want to go down. I just want to test the walls on the way there. Oh, the music is awesome. La la la. Get him out! Oh, I love that he's on key with the track, by the way. Man, I need more silk. I was hoping that, you know, the silk would keep spinning. I mean, I have like automatic regeneration of silk. I was hoping it would. That's insane, dude. Oh, what a track, by the way. The bells and everything. Oh. Oh boy, we're in trouble. I need to speak to everyone. Oh, those things are open now. Oh my god, this is like a second home. In fact, this is better than Bone Button. I like the music. It feels a little more modern. There's like stores and everything, you know, like proper. There's nothing is built by Flick or whatever his name is. Here, things are built to last, right? Like all those things are solid, you know? See, I can hit them, nothing breaks. Hey, good to see you. Boshanka, child-wielding needle. This hard home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed defeat. I slew a tall creature above the town, a weaver, I suspect. Though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided the thread that strung the town. Weaver, those vicious old things. To our young, we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires. This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills to meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. How do they have... This is not possible. There's no way. No more items to trade. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, I think that was the moment where they were like, you know what, this is too much for a DLC. they were the, you know, we could do this thing with the music and the needle, and then every character could react to it in a unique way. And then they were like, this is too much for a DLC. My conspiracy theory is gonna be that the game actually is exactly the amount of content that they would have put in the DLC. It's just the singing and everything that they had to add. That took 7 years. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Belheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing the vow, such as your good self. Pavo. Okay. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. Wow. Yeah, half the town died, but, you know, let's not live in the past. 5 seconds later. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bell bug's task. For some reason I could only say bed bug. As is any good bell bug's task.
Peter nodded.
What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? Oh, it is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Kind of interesting. Welcome, welcome, travelers all. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Bellheart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb.
Karama!
Oh. Okay. Like Pavo. Pretty cool. Who are you?
Tamiyan.
Greetings, shopkeepers. It seems you've recovered well from your silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about there, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry.
Miofene?
Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sight on us. Well, I mean, there's a memory locket. That's really all I would want. An exquisite item containing a cherished memory. I have an excellent memory myself, but I'm sure you can make good use of it. A rosary necklace. Loose rosaries will escape your pocket at the worst of times, and I'm a deft claw at stringing them tight. I can string you a whole necklace, safe and stylish. So I wonder if this is a better return than the other ones for 140. I have to try. How much do I get? 120. This is a lot better. You lose a lot less there. About 13%, roughly half, no. Of the first ones. Yeah, that seems a lot more viable now. Scary. And we got a bunch of quests. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that. But there's much more to explore here. Hold on. I love this place. Get him up! Ah! Get him up! Relic Seeker Scrounge. Oh! Maybe that's the person with whom I can trade all those relics I found all over the place. What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want? I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. Just But what is this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. What's the name of that fella in the Hollow Knight? Yeah, there was one in the city, right? That would do sort of the same thing. I don't remember his name, though. Lem. That's the one. Give relics? No. What? You refuse to pass it on? What good do you think it will do you? I don't want to... I don't want to give them right away because I want to take screenshots of them. Just to be sure. Before I give them away. Also, music! This is so fucking insane. Oh. Hello. Garama! Oh. Pinmaster Pliny. By Claw. Are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bellhome? What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Well, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes? I'll grant you the sharp side, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your services. Oh, is that the blacksmith of this game? Welly, yes. I have a bussy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care in this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpened needle? Fuck yeah. Hola. So cool. Not as, you know, not as impressive as the blacksmith work in the first game. Like, the little cutscene was a little more impressive, but cool nonetheless. Bonva! It is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Yeah, more gentle, which fits the character. But, you know. Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening, further than Pliny's does provide. Impertinence! But... maybe? But no. You hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek other within the kingdom? Pravin. Wait, yes! Seek not others, but an oiled, fabled, and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its hall. Where even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, I would say, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Promise wish? Sure. Wish promised. I will find the old Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Up here in that citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet. I will find the oil, Pinmaster. Keep your skills sharp. Oh! Sharpened needle. Long swing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is owned to fine edge. Not much of a difference so far. Probably does more damage and that's it.
Fadastana.
I'm gonna have to get... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get so much silk to make everyone sing. This is gonna take ages. Don't worry, I just fell. There's stuff to do down there. God, there's so many things we need to do now. Okay, I legit think it called the thing before I Garamad. I need to try that again. I don't think it's gonna... I think it's gonna be here still, though. Damn. I do think it reacted before I did Garama. Yeah, it definitely did. See? That's insane! We called it with the needle. The needle in. That's so awesome. No lore though, it doesn't seem like, for this guy. Let's go to Bone Bottom. I need to test something. Who's singing? Is it you? Someone else is singing. Is that you in the front there? Yeah, it is. Dude, it is so fucking crazy though. That every fucking character in the game is gonna have some stuff to say. Are there new quests too? Yep, there is one. A grand hunt. Okay, I'll have to... I'm not gonna read everything right now and look at everything right now. I'm just sort of taking account of the craziness of this whole thing. I was hoping Flick would be singing about, you know, how he wants to do better going forward and build stronger bridges. I'm gonna have to play songs on every fucking boss in the game again. Maybe even enemies. I don't know what's gonna happen. His bridge was fine until you destroyed it. His bridge was not fine. I tested the bridge and it didn't work. We are so fucked. Yes, that is what I was thinking. We are so fucked. I mean, I was gonna have to backtrack anyway because there's so many places I can now climb and all of that, right? So I guess we'll, you know, have to sing to every fucking enemy we find at the same time. I'm scared, chat. Chat, I'm scared. Oh my god, tomorrow we're making 0 progress, by the way. Well, I mean, this is also progress in its own way, right? But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a lot of just singing to everything we can, trying to put some lore together. Oh. Exploring some of these areas we can now access with either the singing thing or the climbing thing. We were given so many new tools, and then who knows, maybe some progression. I don't know. This is actually crazy. I was thinking to myself, you know, like the needle in the first game makes sense. You hit the enemies with it, or the nail. You hit the enemies with it. It makes sense. You can dodge and then. And I was like, in this game, you're not the enemies are not just gonna wait for you to play a fucking song in front of them, right? No, the little fucking little enemy hides and tells you its thoughts and find a way to make it work. Man, what a crazy video game. What a crazy video game. No, it wasn't the Beast, it was the Reaper. I now have a memory locket, so I could like add a yellow one, which makes it a lot more usable all of a sudden. Is that freaking... He's taking a nap! Got him up! I love how he just stands up and like as if nothing happened, you know? He's like, no, I'm ready, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm not sleeping. Oh, that's so fucking amazing. Now I will know what he means, what he's singing. I will understand the words now. I need more silk. Now, isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells for weary shells. Ha ha ha. The settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You've done well to make it this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Oh, dangerous they surely are, but I will gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this, Red Maiden. I'll be off soon, once I'm good and rested. Beyond the wood lies the final climb, and then at last we shall reach the citadel. Which of us will reach the grand gate first? If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. Oh, that's kind of nice. Don't move. I'll be right back. Oh, there's those nerds too. Oh my god. So many people I need to talk to and... Okay, hold on. Are they gonna... I'm gonna have to really, you know... I need to have a bunch of silk so I can make everyone sing and take note of every little detail. Okay. I just need a little silk. Bye. I'll be back. My only issue with it is really that it costs silk. I wish it didn't. Oh, it's gone. Fuck! Oh well. Next time. I shouldn't have talked to him first. I should have first gotten the silk and then talked to him. What? How does that work? Is it hitting the second one? Yeah, I think it's hitting the second one too. Okay. Interesting. Man, I wanted to sing with Sherma banging on his little thing for a while, but... I'm not really paying attention to what he's saying right now. I'm just looking at the cost of... Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. I just kind of wish that it didn't cost silk. I'm not sure why it costs silk. It feels like there must be a reason for it, which right now I'm not really seeing, right? Other than just like thematic, right? The lore sort of it uses silk as you play. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious. Because I can see that being a problem, like if you really want to, you know, extract lore from a lot of people. You're gonna have to go out and beat on some enemies and then come back, and, you know, it could be a little tedious, maybe. We'll see. Okay, well, Alright, we have to backtrack everywhere in the world. Play the needle in to every NPC, enemy we can find. Try to climb those little walls we weren't able to climb prior to acquiring the claw, or whatever it's called. The cling grip. And then, after all that, maybe go to the blasted sand, the blasted steps, which seems to be the way forward. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a song for tomorrow. Jeez. How am I gonna... I don't remember how I felt when I first found the needle. It's been a while, so like I don't remember if I had that same feeling of, oh my god, I'll never finish this game because there's so much to do. But yeah. Oh boy. It's gonna take a while. Anyway, crazy stream today. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for accompanying me on this journey of music and combat and all those things. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Silksong. Thank you so much, everybody, for the gifted subs. Many funny gifted subs today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the new subs. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. If you haven't followed the channel yet, make sure to do so. If you want to join the Discord, it's probably the best way to know whenever I'm going live every day. I'm usually a little bit late. Like I usually start in the half hour that follows the official starting time. That's typically what I'm aiming for. I'm not always exactly on time, but like in the half hour that follows is usually when I go live. But yeah, Discord notifications are, you know, there's a notification channel there to know exactly when I'm going live, so you don't have to worry about missing at the beginning. I think that's about it. I'm thinking of other things to say, but I don't know. I think that's it. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.